not meant to live or we're not meant to be saved. Left without vices, guess we'll just pray and hum hallelujah. If God in his heaven, all is right in the world, just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world, just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah.
Good afternoon. Red Bull Salzburg Career Mode. Wishful thinking, I think there, Seba. Wishful thinking. Kev, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Holy moly, 35 months in a row to start the day, thank you, mate. Cheers, mate. What did we make of the Belgium-USA result last night? Are we all just as delighted as everybody else that isn't based that side of that particular patch of land? Hey Spongy. Yes, football was the victor last night, thankfully. Sporting integrity was the victor last night. Bearded Gent with a 180 streak. 100. Holy moly, Sam's arriving with a 27th month as well. Happy new save day. Cheers, dude. Yeah, so glad Belgium won as well. I saw that Sean Stur's on his way to Newcastle, yeah. And then apparently Arsenal for 60 million at some point down the line. If law is to be accurate. Argentina, Egypt kicks off at 5, and then Switzerland, Colombia kicks off at 9. Hey Jack. Firmo, good to see you, pal. Thank you for the 5th month, my friend. My 6th monthly pop-in has arrived. Hello, mate. Yeah, Belgium's the Belgian national side's tweet was perfection. I'm pretty sure Lukaku pointed up to Infantino as well. I'm not sure what he said, but he definitely pointed up towards Infantino and said something before they all did the Trump dance. Afternoon, Leonie. All good, thank you, my dear. How are you? Still not fully there, but in a position where I'm going to start the new save today. Bailed on trading early. Astro was 35 degrees. That's fair. It's only gonna get fucking warmer. Today is gonna peak at 26 apparently. 26 feels like 29. Tomorrow is gonna be 30 feels like 32. Thursday 32 feels like 34. Friday 32 feels like 34. Saturday's a little cooler, 28 feels like 31. Sunday 24 feels like 35. Basically, it's fucking summer now, so get used to it. Ultimately, I think. Ads, thank you for the 63rd month total, and flip it around, 63rd month in a row. 3 years straight, and just over 5 years total. I'd say 85%, Mike. 85%. You might have to wait till September for that now, Leonie, I think. He's really not bad with it, to be honest. Obviously, we do our best to keep him as cool as possible. Pram fan, lots of water when you can get it in him. He's got a better tan than me. There goes outside, what do I do? Jack. 19th month, my guy, thank you, mate. So plan for the day is to record at least the first episode of the Brescia save. I want to do a little intro piece first that I'll then edit stuff over in post. But I do want to get some data in front of me before I do it. I don't remember which one. That's Centre Parks. There we go, Brescia. Brescia League on Brescia League history and Brescia players. So. Promotions, relegations. Last few seasons. So Sandro left 1920, right? Yeah, to go to AC Milan on loan to then permanently to AC Milan. Loaded it up with an ad and thought, that's not right. I'm hoping that the save A runs well and B goes down well. We should wait and see. But we're going to have to get lucky with our scout reports to begin with, I think. So we don't necessarily have any rules, do we? Pretty sure I didn't. Do we set any rules? No, rules for RTG is blank at the minute. We can ask for if there are any rules that the comment section wish to enforce. And if there's anything you guys can think of in the moment now, or have had in your mind throughout the course of the build up to this save that you think would be a good rule to implement, then by all means share with the class. Plan at the moment is to look to replace the older players at 25, 26 and up, shall we say. For a youth RTG, 26. Older. That's why it's older, not old. Yeah. In Serie B, we'll have 3-star youth scouts. In Serie A, we'll have 4-star youth scouts. And then once we're European, we'll have 5-star youth scouts. We'll remind you of that in a few years' time, Rory. It depends what mod stuff, Cole. Most mod stuff is very easy to do, yeah, because you just download something that someone else has made, and as long as the file is in the right folder on your computer, it's in. Making your own mod, is not so straightforward, and I can't do it. In terms of sales, we will take things on a deal-by-deal basis, leaning towards realism, if we possibly can. Not far away from 37 now, Kevin. I'm sure your birthday was July or something. Can I see your birthday somewhere on here? No. It's a week today. Aha! So you're getting in as someone who's 36 in as soon as possible, before the 6 becomes the 7. Oh, it's your dad's birthday today. Happy birthday, Daddy Kev. Yeah, we can definitely play some more GeoGuessr. Not necessarily today, but it's something we can add into the rotation in future for you guys to get involved with me and play games with me on stream as well, for sure. It's your birthday on Friday as well, as it adds. God damn. Your cake day is on Friday, but there will be no cake. Why no cake? Right, ads, DM me your address. I'm sending you a cake. There'll be no cake. I prefer cookies or brownies. To be fair, Mum always makes me chocolate brownies rather than the birthday cake. Got your dad a meat grinder for his birthday. It's a very dad present, isn't it? 80 streak for Kev. Yeah, my knee, since having Jude and knees on the floor a lot, my knees have certainly aged quite rapidly in the past 2.5 years. Jesus, it's everybody's birthday within the next, like, 3 weeks. I feel left out, but I also don't want to be 39 yet. Kev's birthday on Friday as well. Ad star is Lelujo confirmed. Your mum told you what it is, what he wants. Food-related equipment or gardening stuff. You're still pissed at GeoGuessr? Oh, what, for going Carlisle rather than Cambridge? I wasn't particularly subtle with my, I wonder, I'm not going to address what club would this one be? Like you lot. We're doing GeoGuessr yesterday, Kev, and we did EFL football grounds, and Cambridge United popped up, but it was very vague as to which club it was. You couldn't quite tell, and you could just see the old badge on the side of the building, like bathed in sunlight. You could just make out the C and the U, and I was very, like, didn't really acknowledge what it was at first. And Sam saw the C and went, Carlisle, it must be Carlisle. And then obviously I was like, I wonder what, I'm not sure, what's this one? I've not been here before. Where is this? And then by the time we went, yeah, it's Cambridge. Sam was like, fuck, we're done in Carlisle. Oh, it was a different sign, was it? Obviously Sam could move, everyone could move around on the map, I just didn't, because I didn't need to. Oh, okay, Jack. That's good to know. In which case, let me edit the manager. Actually, he looks quite good like that, doesn't he? Let's leave him like that. Look all dapper and faux Italian. It was an old GeoGuessr quiz, Kev, from like 2021. Well, it wasn't actually Carlisle, so. Yeah, the one guy that was, although I say the one guy that was an expert, he was never anywhere on the list. It was the Lynn lass. Yeah, Carlisle's ground is pretty fucking old. So's ours, though. So, let's build an extension. You know what's better than one roof? Three. Three roofs. 3 roofs is better than shitting. Afternoon, Ben. Yeah, we'll do Gen football in a bit. Yeah, I'll just copy and I'll copy paste through it now. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Edit? No, not edit. Right in the chat. All Patreon players have potential to get to 92, Cole. All Patreon players have 92 potential. So I'm going to do a little intro piece about state of the Italian national side and then move that on to Brescia and then jump into in-save stuff. Morning, Chris. Yeah, no, it did that, does that for me as well, pinned at the bottom of the chat. And I don't know why. Maybe if I refresh, does it move? No, it's still pinned at the bottom. Maybe because that's where you click to type, and actually it's technically maybe a better place for it to be, so people see it more regularly. Might actually be beneficial that it's pinned to the bottom. It's not cutting out any of the chat for me. Oh, keep making your eyes. Yeah, maybe it's just something to adapt to, isn't it? Because, well, to be fair, for me, it's just got like the. Why don't you just closed it? For me, it's in bright yellow because it's me, whereas for you, it won't be. Once we've done a few episodes, I'll go back and put like a. I do have a live version of the thumbnail. I've obviously got the one, but I've also got a live version as well. But I don't want people to just see this and think, oh, that's just the live stream of it, and not actually recognise that it's the first episode in the subbox. So we're going to eat, aren't we? I shall adapt. Yeah, I just saw that on my socials as well. Alfie Devine is actually going back to Preston even after the fact they missed the deadline. £6 million. Hey Ambrose, you're in Vienna. He moves around the world. Thank you for the 115th streak as well. Keeping up despite being in a different continent. You wanted Devine at Middlesbrough, did you, Fermo? I don't know much of Alfie Devine, in all honesty. Is he just an out-and-out cam, or can he play slightly deeper? With your school orchestra, look out. The Hong Kong Orchestra playing in fucking Austria. Exchange program. Wow. Lawson, thank you for the follow, mate. In terms of how we go about starting the save, it's probably just a case of... Because transfer windows don't mean anything to us at the minute. So what I might do is just advance straight to the first scout reports and then hop into for when we hop into the showing actually what's on, what's going on. So looking at left back, centre back, centre mid. I think I'm going to do that. So we're not missing anything by being this far in, are we? Or not being that, not by missing out this early bit, because we're not doing any transfers. Into right mid. Mamus. 2-1 already. Shut up your tactics. There you go. Yeah, set up. That wasn't difficult, was it? We did training and stuff, didn't we? Sort of training. Yeah. Oh no. Now, national fixtures come out on Friday, do they? Good. We need to redo the sliders little Twitch clip as well, don't we? We made a slight tweak to it. Play bass, do you? Nice. Are you saying bass when you actually play a fish? Live pictures of Ambrose right now in Vienna with his big old fucking double bass. Right, we've got our scout reports, we won't look at them yet. Oh, look out. Tommy's on the move already. Just get through this. Oh no, we lost. I've not watched it yet. Ads, no. Sorry, I did read your DM as I was getting out of bed, and then immediately went to Jude for something, and then the phone went down and didn't get the chance. Apologies, I straight up forgot to reply to you. Kev's very kind of you to gift a subscription to Sam. Yeah, go for it, Ambrose. One update for Bianchi. Advance forward. Nice. Ambrose, send you 2 photos. Oh, shiz. That is a... They look like violins. Oh no, there's a bass. Oh, some of them are big boy bases. Just open Photoshop accidentally. Let's stream it, ignoring a mod, impossible. Tape being forgotten about over being left on red. Yeah, that's fair. So it's the Coppa Italia game and then 2 league games, isn't it? Yeah. So we have full 38 game season. Sid's on 10, go on lad. Use the gifted soul as a reminder of the difference between Carlisle and Cambridge, yeah. One's northern and shit. And the other one's southeastern and decent. Oh, sorry, sir, I must have missed it. Oh yeah, there we are. I just scrolled up to see it. Sorry, pal. Chat's been going quite quickly this morning. That the way you're playing, Ambrose, looks fucking insane. That's fucking mental. Very, very Vienna, actually. Those venues, they do look very Vienna-esque. Oh, he put the gate that threw you in open chat, so look. He saw the CUFC and just locked in. Is that... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. So that was what Sam saw. He saw the CUFC here, but you can just see there the old Cambridge United badge. Yeah, no worries, Ambrose. Catch you later, dude. Time difference less in your favour this way. Right. Let's. You're going to get full screen chairs, I'm afraid. Sorry. Yeah, it fell off again. Mando fell off again. I've got command strips that are arriving in the post in like the next 2 hours, so at some point today we'll put them back up again. So this, I'll turn alerts off just for this bit actually. This piece that I'm going to do to camera now isn't all going to be in the video. I'll be throwing up images and video clips over the top of it, but I want to be able to cut back to kind of bits of me also acknowledging the camera at the same time. Ah, the black wall in full screen. No! And all of the bits of paint that are missing from the little glue dots that held the tracks on a few years ago. Actually, I should probably put. I've got. Where are you? No, Napoli. Got this one here. Said what you would see when you get to Brunton Park and go to where the fan zone is for you. If you get another EFL. Oh yeah, it's a bit fucking obvious what one that one is, isn't it? Bit of a giveaway. I wonder where we are. I have to sing the national anthem before national games. Maybe. Ba 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 ba. Maybe. Right. Brothers? Fratelli d'Italia. I'm not sure what to put on here either. I think I'm going to go back to, rather than having that, because that's not really growing the Twitch or Kick channel any more than it would have grown anyway. So for future episodes, I'm probably going to go back to trying to generate the algorithm stuff and to ask people to leave comments so that they'll put their name on there. We're going to be allowed to get any Youth Academy products from other nations. Rephrase. We're allowed to get any other Italian Youth Academy products from other clubs, yes. Italian intros requirement. I don't want to cheese people out before I've had the chance to cheese people out. Yeah, no, we could do it. We could sign Italian Youth Academy prospects from any nation, from any league. Sorry, they just need to be Italian and a Youth Academy prospect. It is a Youth Academy career. Grazie, signore. Here's in my head how I'm planning on Atalanta are the rivals, Sid. If I could do an Aussie intro, you could do an Italian one. Did I do an Aussie one? Don't know, mate. My Australian accent's a little bit better than my Italian one. I don't really have an Italian accent to lean on, you know? Sometimes you just don't have it in the locker. Oh, did I start with an Aussie accent for the for the Kiwi side? I don't know why I whispered in Australian, mate. Sometimes you just got to change how you're talking, you know. I did spend 20 minutes yesterday doing an Australian accent for Geoguessr. You're fucking welcome, Rory. You're not even fucking Australian, mate. What is your accent, Rory, out of curiosity? Do you have an English... Because you originally grew up here, right? I'm sure you were born in England and your sister was born in Scotland or something. I know we've been over this many times before, but you know what my brain's like. So I imagine you've got an English accent, but maybe with a hint of Aussie in it now. Hope Rory doesn't say Yorkshire. Rory. Hey, look out, it's Rory. How are you doing, mate? You alright? No, that's more Lancashire, that. Hey, Rory, you alright? More Manchester. You alright? Oh, 161 money on the map. We should... No, I'm just going to go into it. I keep getting distracted by chat and just doing silly accents. It's just stupid. We're not actually getting any recording done here, are we? I've been recording for 6.5 minutes, and so far all I've done is make a tit of myself. Picture the scene. It's 2006. Fabio Cannavaro's just lifted the World Cup for the Italian national side, and within the next 12 months, an Italian side will win the Champions League again through AC Milan. Now, remember the scene currently. Since that 2006 World Cup, Italy were grouped at the next championships. They were grouped to the next World Cup. And since then, not qualified thanks to... Oh, actually, I need to remember the order. Who was what? Who was when? It was Bosnia most recently. North Macedonia for 2022. And 2018 was Sweden. Am I correct in that? Was it 2018 Sweden, 2022 North Macedonia, 2026 Bosnia? My command strips are 8 stops away. Right, try again, shall we? Picture the scene. It's 2006. Fabio Cannavaro is lifting the World Cup trophy for the Italian national side. And within the next 12 months, an Italian team will win the Champions League again in European club competition. Now remember the current scene. 2010, Italy grouped at the World Cup. 2014, Italy grouped at the World Cup. 2018, didn't even qualify. Sweden. 2022, didn't even qualify. North Macedonia. 2026, didn't even qualify. Bosnia-Herzegovina. So, needs a little bit of rebuilding, doesn't it? But this save isn't just about rebuilding a nation. There's also a club at hand that needs a rebuild too. Phoenix Club, Union Brescia in real life are Serie C at the moment. You will of course remember Brescia Calcio from their time in the Italian divisions, mainly in Serie B rather than Serie A, but they certainly have most recently been in Serie A just a few short years ago. You'll remember a certain Sandro Tonali leading them to a Serie B title in 2019 before moving on to AC Milan, subsequently then to the Premier League, of course. Also for Brescia over the years, just a handful of, a smattering of really actually decent bleeding players, if you don't mind. There's Roberto Baggio, remember him? Someone called Andrea Pirlo with some hair. I'm not sure if you remember him. Someone who now doesn't have much hair, Pep Guardiola. He also played for Brescia. Even the Signore himself, Mario Balotelli, was at the club during that Italian 19 to 20 season in Serie A. But then financial trouble struck. Then the club was quite literally dissolved and ceased to exist when relegated from Serie B to Serie C in 2025, and as such, Union Brescia was born. Unfortunately for them, not able to be into FC27 as they lost the Serie C playoff final this past season to Ascoli. However, we've created them in FC26 with mods. We've got kits, we've got the badge, and this, as you can tell from the title of the video as opposed to the thumbnail, is not only the Build a Nation, but it's a Youth Academy Road to Glory as well. We've not done one for a few years, and it's time to get cracking with another one for the first time outside of the English divisions, and for the first time focusing solely on an individual nation. Of course, with Italy failing to qualify for another World Cup. So the plan for this save is to take Union Brescia from literally the very bottom of Serie B, because we're going to have some terrible players, all the way to the very top of Italian football and European football with Youth Academy prospects, Italian Youth Academy prospects only, because the aim is, once we've reached the peak of club football with Brescia with our Italian-only Youth Academy prospects, we're going to take those Youth Academy prospects, throw them into the Italian national side, and try and win the next World Cup in-game with that team as well. So we are rebuilding the club, and we are rebuilding the nation. Welcome to the FC26 Build a Nation Youth Academy career. Let's show you what we're starting to work with, shall we? Is that all right? Felt all right to me. A little bit long-winded, but you know what I'm like. Let's get Google Translate up, shall we? I'm sure I saved video stuff for Brescia Baggio, Brescia Guardiola, Brescia Perlo, Brescia Tonali, Italy World Cup trophy lift, Macedonia, Sweden, Bosnia. Yeah, I've got everything I need there. Just put that in the right folder for when we come to do it later. Italiano, Italiano. I'm about to do a little bit of Italian, Rory. Christ, that was loud. 10 bits from Benny. Thank you, mate. Just looked, you'll have two local rivals for this season, Monza and Südtirol, as well as Mantova as well. Mantova are geographically closest as the crow flies. But Atalanta are their historical rivals. Could go. Oh, Rory, now you've said it. Now you've fucking said it, mate. We should ignore you being away for a week, yeah. And then playing on console. So let me start by saying benvenuti signore e signori alla nuovo... No, I missed that. I messed that up. Forgive my Italian. So let me start by saying benvenuti signori e signori. Signore and signori. So let me start by saying benvenuti signore e signori alla nuova generazione di talenti dell'Union Brescia. The current crop of this generation for Union Brescia are merda. Not great. We have some talent that is in the early 60s. The majority is 50s or 40s, but that is by design. We've started with a half-star team here at Union Brescia because I want the challenge, sir. We want to go from the very bottom to the very top. So remember the journeyman save? Remember how bad it was at Bryne in Norway, those first couple of games? I want that. It's going to make it more entertaining. So expect the struggle for the first few games, maybe even first season and a bit. We shall wait and see. Please do me a favour, drop the video a like, subscribe to the channel as well to make sure you don't miss out on any more of this save. I'd appreciate that very much indeed. It would help me out massively as a creator. Of course, if you want to see your name up here on the board as well, do leave your comment in the comment section down below. We're going to bring that back as a function and a feature of the saves. And if you've got any rules you think you might like to see me implement in this Youth Academy RTG outside of using only Italian Youth Academy players, then do let me know. The only other rule I currently have is in Serie B, we're going to use 3-star Youth Scouts. In Serie A, we're going to use 4-star Youth Scouts. And then when I'm Italian, we're going to use... when I'm European positioned, we're going to use 5-star Youth Scouts. That's kind of all I've got at the minute. So we have some options in goal. We have some options in every position, but some are limited to a single player per position or even literally just one man. So you can see, I won't dwell on it too much. You can see we've got a number of players at the minute, most of which are younger. We are using a number of mods as well, of course. You can see we've got the kit. We've got the badge. We've had to mod those in. We're also using... in fact, I can bring up Mod Manager for you here. We're using better regen mini faces. Using my face, so I'm in as manager again. Goalkeeper kit pack. That's mainly for other nations or for lots of nations. Serie A licensing, of course. We're using a realistic transfer mod for the first time. Kind of testing it in this save because I'm not really going to be using the transfer system that much because we're using our own youth academy, but... it will give us an idea of whether it's going to be suitable for further saves. And as we look through the transfer world, you can kind of give me an idea of whether you think it's working or not, as opposed to the craziness we sometimes see. I am able, with the live editor, to call up players that are a little bit younger than the 16 that you normally are only limited to. So you can see we all have 44 rated 14-year-old Alessio Barone here as well that we've called up to the club. So some of the older players, some of the more talented players, are in their early 60s. The majority of the rest of the Serie B division is kind of mid-60s to late 60s, if not early 70s. When we did some testing, we simmed some seasons. We finished 19th or 20th out of 20 in the first 2 seasons, the first 3 times we did a sim through. So the challenge is very much real. I do have my first few... Youth Scout reports here ready for you. We will jump from them straight into our first gameplay today, which is going to be a Coppa Italia tie against Lecce. We're also going to be taking on Mantova and Entella as well. If I fail with any pronunciations, please do correct me in the comment section. I'd like to try and get things correct if I can. Of course, we will also be using Italian licensing for broadcasting packages, etc. as well. So the Youth Scout reports. Currently looking for... players in positions where I'm lacking. So looking for a left back, a centre back and a centre mid. Sending scouts out only for 3 months at a time to try and get as many people covered in as many positions as we possibly can as soon as we can, because my God, do we need improving. So left back, do we have anything? 58 rated, 52 rated, 61. Yes, we bloody do is the answer. Vincenzo Fiore, you're absolutely getting signed, sir. Piero Sorrentino, I'm going to say no, I'm afraid, mate, because there's Rosario Messina that we can also sign here. So left back looks like it's sorted then. Centre back, I currently only have 2 ever. 59, 61 and 60. I'm going to take the biscuit, especially the one that has the potential to get to 78. Elia Alfonsi, welcome to the gang, my friend. I'm not going to sign absolutely everybody. That seems a bit pointless to me. We'll focus on individual players rather than just building out a squad of 700,000 people. That seems like it's a little bit overkill. Now, Pellegrini is better, but doesn't have the potential of someone like Roberto Santoro or Christian Esposito. He's 6'5" at 16 years of age. I'm going to go for Christian Esposito. And he obviously has the opportunity to grow. The rest I am going to say no to. I might leave Roberto Santoro there and take your feedback as to whether you think I should sign him as well. But for now, I'm not going to. Then in central midfield, 75 potential, 72 potential. Nobody leaps at me as an absolute definitely must sign immediately because they're only 55 and 56. Actually, Christian is a left mid, not a centre mid, but you never know. We might do with an extra winger. Alessio Rossi, we will call up. The others, unfortunately, you're going to say arrivederci to you, lads. So that's the situation at the moment. We'll go and get some gameplay in for episode number 1, but this is very much a series in its infancy and very much one that you guys can influence with your feedback in the comment section and, of course, live on stream as well. We will be live streaming every minute of every episode over on Twitch or, of course, here on the YouTube channel as well. So make sure you're subscribed here, or if Twitch is your preferred streaming platform, come and join me on Twitch. I'm on Kick as well, but nobody really watches on there at the minute, so it's up to you. But do join me, at the very least, in this game against Lecce. Nick, thank you for the follow, mate. Right, let's now go to the academy. Call these kids up. Ducky. Thank you for the second month, mate. Promote, and promote, and promote, and promote, and promote, and promote. Alfonsi goes straight in. Cheeky long throw trait. Messina's going to go straight in as well. Could even put Fury in at right back maybe. 4-star weak foot. Fury in at right back with a 4-star weak foot. We could do that moving forward. 1 player per report. I don't mind that at all. Best of the bunch. Like I say, stops the overloading of players. Makes it a bit more manageable. When the video goes up, do leave that in the comment section as well, Jack, if you could do. Not sure yet when we're going to upload the first video. Probably a little bit later in the week. In fact, I might put it up tomorrow. And then we can record, because I'm offline tomorrow. And then we can put it up tomorrow and then use that feedback for future recording. Cancho we signed, didn't we? Trickster and Bruiser. Started your semi-annual rewatch of the FIFA 17 and 19 Cambridge Career Modes. Been watching them every 2 years since they came out. Favorite 2 series. I appreciate it, Ducky. Cheers, pal. Probably, Jamie. Yeah, maybe not every season, but every other, perhaps, depending on how available you are. Most accurately. So let's save that here. Yeah, some of the white balancing is very much off in some of those early episodes, Ducky. Some of my older content. Right. What I actually want is KO's thingy. They're all in already. One. Italy School Series. And then we were going to go to Zone, weren't we? If it wasn't also a Build a Nation, Thomas, as well as a youth academy, then I would do other nations as well. But obviously, the whole plan is to rebuild the Italian national side as well as rebuilding Brescia. So when we get to Serie A, we use the zone Serie A, but now we'll just use the zone. One? The zone 1? Let's use the zone 1. So yeah, basically, of course you can ask me a question, Andrea. Basically, the plan will be to have updated kits, Jamie. What would be the limitations we have because of the way creator clubs work, Jamie? What would be that limitation? No, I don't believe any of the patron players did choose Italy as a nationality. I think everyone was Commonwealth or Dutch or Icelandic or American, Canadian, or Swedish, a couple of Swedes. Sebastian, Daniel. Jordania de Kock. Did Tommy get the move to thingy? I can't remember what position Tommy was. No, he's still at Fleetwood. Chubby! I might be going to Ingolstadt on loan from Fleetwood. Sorry, Fleetwood. Kits have to be 3 colours max. Oh, that's fine. It's not a problem. Kits will keep simple. What question was it you wanted to ask, Andrea? Signori Giacolano? The kits will most likely just be blue, white and gold. Replicating old school pressure kits, I imagine. Yes, Mike. So Patreon players are all at League 2 sides. Because the free agent thing didn't work. So we put 2 Patreon players at every League 2 side. Because of how many you were, 4 sides have 3 Patreon players rather than 2. So League 2 is basically a Patreon player battle royale to see who does best. How do you mean how are transfers for youth players going to work? We'll be as realistic as possible, as we always do. Please, if you can, don't speak too fast. You want to make a fun career, for example, Wolves in the Premier League, like a colony club. You want to start from the 4th English division. For me, which country is better, Austria or Hungary? I would have said Austria is better than Hungary. Hungary might have had the better, best player in that country's history. Hungary have a better player in Puskás. But in terms of the general quality of player from that nation, Austria are better. Hello, Ducky. So let's get to that game against. Hello, Fiore. Oh, I need to put training plans on there. News, don't we? Oh, Nick's been approached. Energy Cottbus for a loan. Development plans. Fiore. Messina was the one we were training at right back, right? He had the 4-star week for, was it Fiore at right back? Fiore at right back. We trained Fiore as a right back. Ian, thank you for the 22nd month, mate. Yeah, basically, Thomas. We'll be as realistic as we can with transfers. Level down in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, he's the factory one. Cancho was the naked. Signore Rossi, Mr. Rossi. That's basically what we're doing, Andrea. Building a club up and then take the national team to glory as well is the plan. Yeah, Austria definitely the stronger nation. But Puskás is better than anyone that Austria have ever had. I couldn't name you, outside of current crop players like Alaba, for example, I couldn't name you the best Austrian player of all time. Three new roles available. Yeah, I can well imagine it's very hard. That's what I want. I want a challenge. Just wondering, Signore, have you got any chance of being involved in my next game? Preston versus Huddersfield in the League Cup's being played at Goodison. Why, Firmo? Google says Alaba or Matthias Sindelar from the 1930s. I think I rest my case. Links aren't allowed in chat, I'm afraid, Firmo. Feel free to tweet it to me. Two of your best career modes you've ever done are a Salford RTG where you only sign ex or current Man United City players. The next career mode you've done is Man United under 21, signing youth players from Man United. You don't need to apologise for me. Oh, Deep does having work done, is it? There you go. Lol. Timing of that. Having fought a close battle in the World Cup with Lukaku, but falling short at the same time of numbers, 4-1, Pulisic will be hoping to improve on his assists tally for the next World Cup campaign. Don't send me off for covering my mouth. Right, I'm just going to have a quick toilet break whilst the room cools down a little bit more, and then we will begrudgingly go and play our first game and probably lose it horrendously. Huzzah! BRB. command strips came. Yeah, the loud drops were Danish. Yeah, sometimes the AI overview is just inaccurate AF. We found that when trying to do generation football and looking for players that played for certain clubs. It's like, oh, this player was da-da-da, and it's like, no fuck I wasn't. Right. We'll finish recording of episode 1, and we'll hang them back up. AI view was correct this time, was it? Hooray! Hooray! Oh, there you go. Thank you, Firmo. Goodison sees men's football again. Berhalter was the one that had that shot that nearly went in last night, wasn't it? Like snapshot at the edge of the box. Right, let me just have a look at the sliders thing, just so I can film the next one in a similar vein. These are the current sliders that we're using for the Journeyman save and the realistic RTG save. I won't go through things individually, but I will scroll through so that you guys can copy as and when you so wish. I'm actually going to switch that to dynamic. Other than that, these are the sliders. It does make things slightly more difficult. I say slightly more difficult. We found that with lower League 2 teams, it makes it quite tough actually for me at my own personal skill level. Of course, if you find that these sliders aren't quite to your liking, then by all means do tweak them to your own preference. The sliders that make the most difference in genuinely just making things a little bit
just two dudes in the background talking to the cat
are just upping the CPU acceleration and sprint speed, and these are the custom CPU sliders. They are the current sliders that we're using in both of the current saves, that being the realistic RTG and the
Journeyman. Ran out of time.
Yeah, perfect. That's how long ago it was that we did that thing. Close the window. Ow! Begrudgingly. Begrudgingly, apparently, is the word of the day. I keep using it today for some reason. I don't know why. Right, so when the time comes, Ads or Rory, could you crop this, please? Thanks. What was that? What? Who? When? I'm just going to redo the sliders Twitch thing. Quickly go through it again because we tweaked, and then just need to get a new clip to put in the sliders command. Thanks, Rory, mate. Ads might be on mobile, to be fair. Updated slider set for the most recent changes we've made to the sliders. These are accurate as of the 7th of July 2026. We're using them for the Youth Academy RTG save. And if this is the Twitch clip, is the word my brain failed with there? These are the updated sliders that we're using for all of our career mode content on the Chesnoy Gaming channel as of the 7th of July 2026. If this is the Twitch clip featured in the command, then these are the current sliders that we're using. We've tweaked them ever so slightly from the ones that we were previously using. So I'm not going to dwell, I'm just going to scroll through and then you guys can copy them onto your own side. If you want to make them slightly more difficult for yourselves, because obviously I'm not the best player, then accelerations... CPU acceleration and sprint speed are the best ones to tweak to try and make it a little bit more harder or a little bit more difficult. But in general, these are perfect for my current playing level. They're very, very similar to the ones we used for the realistic RTG, etc. And the Journeyman save, we just made a couple of tweaks. Obviously, it's been a few months since we recorded or started those saves, and gameplay has changed slightly in the meantime between then and now recording the Youth Academy save, which is ongoing, so come and watch that, and thank you for watching this. The end. Harry. My brain thought something and then forgot it again, so never mind, ignore me. Love an extra sponsor on an Italian kit, don't they? To be fair, it's the cups, they can pick whoever they want. 82 rated keeper, fuck off. Feels a bit unfair. Pardon. Let me just familiarise myself with everybody's footedness. Everybody's right footed apart from your fullbacks. Okay, sweet. Vamos. Here goes probably literally nothing. Dee, 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 dee. Cowboy cheese, score some fucking goals. Ready? Ooh, at the Stadio Mario Rigamonti. Union Brescia against Lecce. We're giving ourselves walkout music. We do have goal sounds as well. I say goal sounds. It's a lion roaring when we score, because of course there's a lion on the badge here at Brescia. I couldn't use too many options for the walkout music or the goal sound because I'm going to get copyright struck every time it happens, so I had to be selective. I'm still probably going to get copyright struck for this because I'm leaving it playing for quite a while. Still using my in-game face. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in the Coppa Italia, Union Brescia versus Lecce is a go. And I do need to, I'm just reminding myself now, seeing my players on pitch for the first time, give everybody actual branded boots rather than the default EA Sports ones. So, good reminder for that there. Playing a 4-4-2. We'll wait and see how well it goes. Probably not very in the first few games that we play. Maybe even the first season or so that we play. But praying that we just don't embarrass ourselves every match. But when you earn a point or more, considering it's a cup tie, with a team this bad, with a team that is this uncompetitive compared to its peers, then it really means everything. So far, not been that bad. Esposito. Out to Lombardo. I've got men in the middle at the back post. There's Perotti. And that striker's just getting brushed aside like the literal child that he is. We have a free kick. There's a lot of wind. It might not surprise you to know that I don't have a free kick specialist right now. So, Signore Castelli, sorry, is going to have a go at it. We're using the crowd chants of the Fiorentina fans, because it was the one that... Oh my God. It's the one that sounded the least like any other club, if you know what I mean. Like, Juventus fans sounded like they were from Juventus. Like, they sang Juventus's name, whereas the Fiorentina fans, I couldn't actually make out, with a non-English speaking ear, anything that sounded like them saying Fiorentina, Fiorentina, Fiorentina. So we've got a ground that as closely as possible replicates the one that Union Brescia play at in real life, and fans that as closely replicate an Italian Serie A atmosphere that doesn't just sound like we've ripped their fans from someone else's ground. Danilo's in here, Lecce on the attack. Di Stefano stands firm and he's very proud of himself for doing so. Lecce are Serie A, so this is a test against the Serie A side. They've got it, that's over the bar. Got an 82 rated goalkeeper. I haven't shown you their team actually. I'll show you mine as well. That's mine. 60-64. He's grown a bit at Raffaele Esposito. He was 63, I think. We're not amazing. Yeah, all right. Could have scored loads of goals today against him. Vega, Gaspar, Cabral. Sorry, Cabral. Where did I get that for? Thiago Gabriel and Bada, Ramadani, Koulibaly, Pierotti, Sotil, Gandelman, and Shadira. Yeah, they're better than us. Not masses better than us, but enough better than us, you would imagine. A joyous morning, the Yanks have been dispatched. Hello, Jin. Sorry for knocking out Mexico, mate. Apologies to Mexicans and South Koreans alike. Love that you're just as delighted as everybody else in the rest of the world is, Jin. Fiore, Esposito, and Moretti. It's Bianchi. Messina. He wants to make the run. He's itching to make the run out wide, Castelli. It's not a bad ball. We've had a lot of possession, actually. I haven't yet had a shot, so I might just have a snapshot from the edge of the box here. Something from open play at last, but it's not going in. Moretti. And Lombardo. Forward to Esposito. And Lombardo forward again. Oh, what a free-flowing attack this is. From Union Brescia here. Try and get it to the edge of the box where there's two waiting. And a third being a Lecce man. I need to sneeze and it just won't happen. Mexico took it well. Yeah, they did, to be fair. The watch party on the harbour was great. Hype followed by frustration with their own team after literally 3 minutes as they all looked at each other. They all dropped out the air. 4 of them were just like, who's going to get it? Trossard was like, me. You're like the one man in the middle as they're all going crazy, like, ha, 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 ha. To be fair, the Mexico-England game was super competitive and super entertaining for the neutral and for both fans, both sets of fans. I don't think there was much entertainment for USA fans yesterday. Koulibaly, Sotil, nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, we get away with it. Messina and Castelli. Palmieri. Oh, Castelli's away again. Oh, I don't have 4-star skills. No, I tried to run out a shot and basically just turned and looked at the man. No. Oh, one thing I do need to send to Jamie, actually. Let me... I want to add you into the save, Jamie, for being kind enough to... make the kits for us. So I've just DM'd you on Discord, Jamie, if you're still here. Do reply with updated stats there for me, please. We can put you into the save. Morning, Scott. All good, thank you, pal. John Stone's in the locker room. And Thomas Tuchel's like genuine, like, oh fuck, reaction. And he's like, something wrong with my shoulder. And then the beat drops. He's like, Henderson's doing the same trick, you reckon? Mind games. Having seen the video, I don't think. I don't think. I felt my own wrist tingle when I watched it. It was brutal. El Snappo. Nicely done with Purity around the corner. Down low back to him. Decent delivery. Ah, panic. Panic and fear at every moment. When the ball flies in like that. Bianchi's done brilliantly. And Messina. Try and time it right. Castelli's been at the heart of everything that's come forward down this left-hand side for us. And here's Palmieri now. Captain and forward from central midfield. But, yeah. No end product is the theme of the day. At the minute, Palmieri, Messina from left back. Messina! Wow, worth a go, lad. Worth a go. I do need to note, or I have noted and haven't actually enacted it yet, that the number 10 and number 13 are retired at Brescia. One for Roberto Baggio and one for a former player that passed away, I believe. So we will double check that once we've gotten back to the menus and I've updated everybody's boots. Double check the numbers too. Palmieri. We're holding our own here against Lecce. You're offside though, Esposito, unfortunately. He's wearing the number 10, which is retired for Roberto Baggio. So we'll take that off him. Banda on, Pierotti off. Lecce can't find a way through at the minute. I know, imagine if it was Bellingham that snapped his wrist. Or Kane. got booked and broke his arm all without playing a single second of the tournament. Yeah. Do I make a change? I imagine everybody's fucked. Oh, actually, stamina-wise, we're not bad. Right foot as well, country. I might change him to right mid. I think you might be right. Castelli, Messina, Palmieri. Lovely ball. Messina going to deliver it. Oh, it's not bad. And Dava got up very well. Moretti brings that down. Let's chase a nice challenge for game day number 1. Or for match number 1. Game day number 1 comes later, obviously. For Serie B. Because they're a side that are probably about similarly rated to most of the teams at the top end of our division. It just happened to be in Serie A. The board just want us to basically not finish bottom in Serie B this season. And obviously, it's the lowest possible the lowest possible option for cup competition in game, which is round of 16, which is still much, much further than we would be expected to get in real life or we expect to get in save. But still, we're doing our best, and so far, we're headed towards, I'm presuming, extra time and penalties rather than a replay, but I don't know how things work in Italy. We're about to find out. It's going to be a learning curve for everybody, unless you know your stuff. One thing we do know for sure is that we're losing to Lecce. And we might not need to find out whether it's extra time or penalties, because Chedira has made it 1-0. It had a little stutter there, and I panicked a little bit, but we're all right. Yep. What's Italian for curse of the commentator? Thank you, Rory. Danilo. Chedira. It's going to be Ke, not Che, isn't it? I think I said Chedira, but it's going to be Chedira, isn't it? In Italian. Like Chiesa. Like Chiellini. Like Chievo. And the corner. Go on, lad! No, can't quite do it. Well, I cursed myself in commentary. And I'm cursing myself for cursing myself, but we've actually not put in a bad showing here. We've been pretty decent. Not massively creative, but certainly not under massive amounts of pressure. And certainly not entirely outplayed, as I feared we might be in our first ever game. So there might be hope of not finishing bottoming in Serie B this season. There also still might be us finishing bottom in Serie B this season. Don't get too carried away with yourselves. We'll find out how we're going to fare in Serie B, because that's where we're headed next. Our match day 1 domestic league competition on the way. Unfortunately, no more Coppa Italia this year.
Come on, computer, you can do it. There we go. Copy link address. And I'm looking for here sliders. Update and update.
For all of our career mode, the updated sliders that we're using for all of our career mode content on the Chesloy Gaming channel as of the 7th of July 2026. If this is the Twitch clip featured in the commands,
Hola,
then
Ronald.
these are the current sliders that we're using. We've tweaked them ever so slightly from the ones that we were previously using. So I'm not going to dwell, I'm just going to scroll through and then you guys can copy
I thought
them
he was
onto
going to
your
do
own
that against
side.
Mexico,
Do you want to
Luke.
make them slightly more
Kwanzaa out
difficult
there.
for yourselves? Because obviously
I
I'm
think
not
now
the best
his
player
hand
in
might be forced.
accelerations, CPU similar since we recorded and now save, which is ongoing. So come and watch.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Come on, what? He might go back to Spence, to be honest.
How is it? How is it just... We'll go and change everybody's boots.
We'll change kit numbers as well. Boots and kit numbers, boots and kit numbers. Jez, that's what we're doing. Boots and kit numbers. Yeah, where are you? There you are, sir. Yeah. What do you want? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Ron. Boots and kit numbers, cheers. Boots and kit numbers. Number 10. No, sorry. Number 11. Number 13. No, sorry. 30.
$13 is retired, Luke, not 30. 10 and 13.
No worries. Appreciate you looking out.
That's why we moved him from 13. Edit players.
Oh, he's a bit small.
Got some new Preds this week, nice. They're bringing out some throwback Preds, aren't they? Some like throwback Zidane Preds. Zidane's your favourite European player, is he? You will not be the only one that's a fan of Zidane. Monsieur Zizou. Lombardi, Lombardo, Lombardi, Lombardo. Benedetti. What's his first name? Umberto. Umberto Benedetti. What's some fucking sketches, pal? Shall we in a Harry Kane? Challenge is to end the season with 3 points. I'm not going to end it with 3 points. I'm going to end it with more than 3 points. Maybe. Baby, baby. Then again, maybe not. I know, it's mad, isn't it? We've got 6 people left to do. Benedetti. Even with the promotion, yeah. You have a reputation to uphold, how Rory. Because FC is FC, Jamie. Gasperoni and Grasso left, I think. Yeah, Rory must be that person for this channel. Nice one, Jamie. Nice. Let's get Jamie in the save as well. Which one player careers? Brescia. Here, ready. Jamie's gonna be a goalkeeper. Look out. Sophie Hahn. Let's go to page 2. Actually, I could probably use Mr. Router. Mr. Router, you are no longer Mr. Router. Mr. Leltwanwawi Router. You're now Jamie. Son of Richard, as we've. Oh, happy birthday for last week, Jamie. Jersey number 33. Identity potential. Just the first of the 40s. Save it as we go. Nationality. Republic of Ireland. Attributes. It's 6'1" is going to be about 185, 78 kilo. Average and normal. Brown eyes. Alison style black hair. Nice. Alison. $99. Skin tone as pale as you can get. Release, save, delete, save, generate. Fails generating many face. Okay, excellent. Try again. Wonderful. It can't generate a many face.
Oh, good. Shit.
Why is that then? Let me try change something. Why though? Why are you failing to... No! Okay. Might be about to become Hugada the second. Remove changes. I'll just doing anything? Not really, is it? No, fuck. Okay. Mud. Good. Let's try someone else then. Ivan Lopez. let's try you. Hello. We'll just try and generate a mini face to see if it works. Okay, so the live editor's failing to generate a mini face at the minute. Why though? Okay, so seems as seems it's a live editor thing, not a that specific player thing. Where's Mr. Huggadaduggadaduggadaduf? Let me change that back to Jamie Dunn. And 92 potential. And I will update the live editor instead. It's updating the live editor, change everyone else's mini faces. This one might reset everyone's mini face, but that's fine. It doesn't. Good. There you go. Jenny Dunn. So he was going to go in as the third goalkeeper. We need to get you a club as well. Right. What are the clubs with 3? It doesn't matter. I'm going to put you at Bristol Rovers. Rovers only have 2. Find next. Is it 3? Yeah, there we go. We get Bristol Rovers. Bristol Rovers. Bristol Rovers. £2,500 a week is what we put everyone on a 36-month contract. So good. Every club in League 2 has Patreon players, Rory, yet. Yeah, it's just the mini faces that sometimes update back to a blank face when you update the live editor. Let me update the live editor. I don't know why that's not doing it. Dragusin announced that Fiorentina. Live editor. Let me load the game just with the live editor, none of the other mods, and maybe it'll work that way. Might be a mod conflict of some description somewhere. Came in, looked awful for a high-line defensive team, did his ACL, played a few times and lost at most 5 million. Yeah, it's not bad to be fair. Yeah, Swindon are League 2. Here's the numbers. Here's this. I don't know why that's now not working, because nothing's changed since it did. Not updated the game, not updated any mods. Update the live editor. Okay, yeah, that's good. Version is this one? 3.4.6. Oh, for fuck's sake. That newer version of the live editor isn't compatible with the older version of the game I've got. Fair enough. Just what I didn't delete the older version of the live editor. Well, I don't know why it's not letting me do a thingy then. I don't know why it's not letting me generate a mini face. Literally generated mini faces for everybody else with everything the exact same as this. So that's strange. Maybe a PC restart and it will work. We'll try again another day. Sorry, Jamie. At the minute, you have a Chinese man's face. Apologies. We will rectify it when we can. Obrigado, Castro. Obrigado, Mateus. Hey, sorry, mate. You look like that in a minute. I don't know how to import a mini face. So, odd one. I'm sure we'll find out a fix, but I'm not going to completely derail the stream trying to find one. You're in the game. That's the most important thing, Jamie. You're in. Right, we go for a quick toilet break, and then we will record our first game of Serie B, which is probably not going to go well. BRB. to get battered by Mantova. I don't know how many 3-backs are going to come up against here, so we will have a close look. And there's one. This was the closest derby in the division, yeah. What ground? You reckon a 4-0 defeat? Oh, hello, Siri B. How very nicely green you are. That's a ball and a half. Kappa. Striking the fear in everybody else. Forza Brescia, Forza Brescia, die, die, die. Look at him go, look with his lovely blue suit on. What a handsome man. Very aggressive, isn't it? Walkout music. Mantova are actually the closest club as the crow flies to us here in Brescia, but our rivals are Atalanta. They're playing a 4-3-2-1 with Mensah up top at striker, Bardi in goal. They are, on paper, slightly better than us. Not one of the better sides in the division, but they are on paper slightly better than us, as most will be. But we very nearly managed to draw in 90 minutes against Lecce. So we'll do what we can here against Mantova, as we will do everybody in this division. And hopefully we won't get embarrassed. Everybody has proper branded boots on now. Nobody's wearing the number 10 or 13 shirts. This is properly game time for Brescia now. Dai! Forza Brescia! Faletti. Oh. Ah. Ha-ha! All of the noises. Beautiful mountains in the background. What a stunning shot of a manager and the surroundings. Up we go, boys. Oh, it's a lovely first touch, pal. Not a great time to get an itch in your eye.
Mensah. Keeper's going to come. Whoa! Yeah, stop that, mate. Davis Mensah. He's got a foot like a traction engine. That was hit firmly. Wide, gaping gap in the middle. And, well, as soon as it left his boot, it was in the back of the net, wasn't it? Thump. All right, starters remain to go on. Welcome to Serie B. Shit the bed. Probably shouldn't have scratched my eye at that exact moment, should I? Never mind. Fiore. Definitely better down the left. Through Castelli. Go on, Castelli, lad. Down the line. Finding Palmieri, who loves to get forward, it seems, from this centre mid position. Looking for Castelli again. I've overrun it. That's gone straight to the bloody keeper. Well up, Palmieri. Bianchi shrugging off the attentions of Mensah, their goal scorer. And Moretti and Castelli. And Esposito! Oh, there's another Esposito in town, and it's not Pio or Francesco. Oh, right, Mensah, chill. Sucon, Gonçalves. Oh, it's a lovely turn by Folletti. And Mensah to Folletti again. From behind, just needs to find a teammate. Can't. Fiore does well. He'll take the corner himself, Folletti. They like Esposito, love that. Zucon gets up. Oh, Alfonsi, body on the line, lad. Threw himself at it. That's brilliant. Here's Visa. And Moroni. And Alfonsi. And, well, how's your luck? Rebounds are us. It's Mantova 2, Brescia 0. We said we were going to get a challenge. We're getting a challenge. Hey, Yimmy. Thank you for your comment on the video, pal. I appreciate it, dude. Palmieri. Castelli on the run. Through the gap. Palmieri. Palmieri. Oh! Castellini denies Esposito the first goal of Union Brescia's life in this save. Moretti with the corner. Oh, we go with Esposito again! And it's the closest we've come in either game we've played so far to a goal for those of us in blue. Not yet. Folletti been tormenting me on this wing all game long. It's a nice ball into Mancuso. It's blocked well by Di Stefano. Oh, Mancuso's in though. That's wild. There's too many Patreon players, Daz, to do that, unfortunately. Mensah. Good block. Oh, I can't get to it. Visa. Away. Esposito. Alvado's done nicely. Come on then. Run, lad. You're in. Bianchi. Bianchi still. And Esposito. Esposito! I think that was more defender kicking it against him than it was an actual shot on goal, but... Well, I won't go as far as to say we look dangerous. but we don't look toothless either. But we are a little bit gummy. Moretti, Esposito, Lombardo. Drill this across. Messina. Messina's tucking in a lot. Not sure I like that. I like to tweak his role. Moretti. Esposito. Oh, he's so dangerous, or at least he's the most dangerous for us so far. To be fair, I think at 64 rated he's our highest rated player as well, so he is standing out at the minute, isn't he? Esposito at 64 rated, above the rest. Certainly looking like a player that has more quality than a number of those around him. Is Rocco. Floated and cleared away. Esposito to Lombardo. Has it picked off him though? Folletti. Okay. Okay. Come on then. Go on, Castelli. No! Castelli's the elder statesman of the team at 33 on the left-hand side. Someone we are going to look to replace when we can. Longer term. But at the minute, if someone is older but still playing well, then they get to keep their place in the team, because technically they came through the youth academy of the club. They've just been here a long time. Bianchi looking for Castelli again. It's on his side. Bianchi's arriving. Not the ball's going to find him. Just past the hour mark. 2-0 down. And counting, probably. Let's do Lombardo for Benedetti again. Benedetti's slow though. Oh, no, it's Cancio who did it for last time, wasn't it? Yeah, he's set to false back. I did think that might be the case. I was going to say Benedetti might be decent at centre mid, you know. Oh, maybe not with 33 defending. Haha! Fucking shit out. Yeah, I'm an 11 and not much else at the minute. Okay, you've done me. Little cheeky 1-2, 3-0. Sometimes all it takes is a simple fake shot or ball roll and you're undone. Mantova, 3. I was going to say Lecce. Brescia 0. We very much are going to be starting from the bottom, aren't we? In every possible aspect. We've the worst side in the division on paper, and the league table is going to say after round 1 that we are the worst side in the division. Do love a challenge. Fiore. Cancio. Fiore. Moretti. Great ball. Bianchi. I shouldn't have played it. Folletti, what a run. It's away from Fiore. I'm trying to catch him. I can't get anywhere near him. Good block. No, wrong. It's not great. Better than that though. Messina. Palmieri. Castelli. Over the top looking for Bianchi. Tuck it back inside. Oh no! I want our first goal to come at home so we can get that roar that's supposed to happen when we score a goal. Regardless of the fact that we're 3-0 down, I'll still take it. It's a good touch from Messina and Moretti, and Cancho's come off the bench here. Finds Bianchi, looking for Esposito. Can't get away from his man. Maybe it'll come in the second game of the Serie B season. The first goal of our campaign. Sampdoria are going to be one of the better sides in the division. They've just taken a 3-2 lead against, I think, Catanzaro it might be, but I'm not entirely sure. Bianchi. Esposito's pass is picked off by Zucon. 1 minute added on here. 1 minute is all we're going to get. But no goals is all we're going to get. A 3-0 defeat to Mantova. Get used to this feeling. Bottle it. And when we start winning things, it will feel oh so much sweeter. I was Carrarese they were playing. Entella. I was going to say Estrella. Eventually we'll win things, and we have to. I can't spend 15 years at the bottom of Serie B. Can I? Oh. Surely not. Surely not. Well, we didn't concede more than three other sides. Oh, Padova played 2, actually, to be fair to them. But Reggiana lost 5-2 on opening day, and Carrarese Calcio lost 4-2. That was the Sampdoria one. Sampdoria scored a third in the 87th, and subsequently then a fourth later than that. But, well, it can't get worse than that, can it? Away from home next. Actually, no, we're at home again. Oh, good. Well, let's see if we can get a first goal at home then at the Mario Rigamonti. Bring on Entella. Oh, Reggiana played 2 as well, my bad. Anyway. Play him in their Argentina kit. Argentina. Yeah, very much so, Rory. Yeah, not great results, Sid. Doing better than me, though. You'll be bored of this walkout song by the 3rd episode of this save, watching it on stream, because we have to sit through it to get to the lineups. Bum. I don't remember this bit. The first bit you recognise from insert piece of English television. Colombian goal for Entella. Metsoni, Lekovic, Paroli, and someone else. Turikia, I think. De Benedetti up top alongside Guiu. Not that Guiu. Nichetti, Benedetti, and Franzoni in the midfield three. 5-3-2 for Entella. Andrea Chiapella is their manager. The dream goes on for a goal for Brescia. Great ball through the gap. Palmieri. Palmieri. I had to pass it. I was going to run out of room. Back! No, I've never heard that secondary bit either, Leone. Thank you. Messina on the breakaway. Messina. Here's Esposito. Ha 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 ha. Maybe I shouldn't have rushed it. Well, I definitely shouldn't have rushed it, evidently. Oh, I need to change Messina off false back again, don't I? Remind me chat after this to do this in the main menu. Yeah. Boom. 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 Yeah, thank you. Messina. Castelli. Bianchi. Runner. God, Palmieri. Leading by example, the captain. Esposito's in the box. Lovely scenery, isn't it? Beautiful rolling hills. Don't pay attention to the football. Moretti. Turikia. De Benedetti. Turikia again. Away, lads. Particularly away. Esposito's there. He always is. Of course he is. He's the man. Lombardo with room. Die, Lombardo, die. Woo! The Lions roar's not very loud. Brescia! Golazzo! Raffaele Esposito! We have arrived! Forza Brescia! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Italian football. Yes! Influenced by money? How so? Hulo, thank you for the follow, mate. Franzoni. And in Palmieri. I really like Palmieri already. Palmieri and Esposito are the two who stand out so far. Messina at left back's pretty decent. Castelli's definitely been reliable enough on the wing too. Here's Guiu. Nearly said Mark then as well. Benedetti picked off. Palmieri, Bianchi. He's lost it. Oh, Castelli. On fire, boys. Brescia have arrived. Castelli. I think he's on. He was off. Oh, I just scrolled up to see. Honestly, Jack, I hadn't seen your message. I genuinely hadn't seen it. There you go. I followed through there. You didn't have to do that. I just scrolled up to see it. I was like, why is Jack accused me of being motivated by money? I thought maybe you'd said you'd gift a sub if I
scored a goal or something, scrolled up and says, score a goal in the next game and I'll donate a tenner. And then, to be fair, the general has pulled through from Brody Spencer a £10 tip, got the Italian passport ready, Forza Italia. Grazie mille. Grazie amico. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack. We call it the parrot, Jack. I shall spend it on ice creams for Jude when we're on holiday in at the end of the month. Jack Sparrow, yeah. Elian Messina, Palmieri, Castelli, Bianchi, Messina, that's through to Bianchi. All given away, straight to Moretti. Esposito, Bianchi is not the one for me. Palmieri. Honestly, he's so good. Moretti, Bianchi. Oh, Esposito again! It's offside. Fafanculo! So close to a second, but he's almost entirely half a body offside. It's gonna be half time, isn't it? Yeah. Just the Seaside Saints. Just at Seaside for a few days with Jude. Do 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 do. And hates his customers when at work. Piss. Fiore, Lombardo. Oh my god. No, never mind. Nice ball out wide. Mezzoni in towards the middle. Di Stefano's up. Moretti's there to clear.
He's left up on his own against 5 defenders at the minute, Esposito, but somehow he's the only one to score a goal in this game. That might be about to change though. Castelli's breaking, turns, plays it, Bianchi. Bianchi is rubbish! Next scout report, we're sending out looking for a striker to go alongside Esposito, because Bianchi is not the one. Either that, or he needs to grow a bit, in all senses. Unbelievable. To quote a famous other Italian, sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. Fiore, Moretti, Esposito, Moretti, Palmieri. It's unbelievable footwork from Palmieri. Oh, Esposito! Bianchi off and Mancini on. We're going for a 48 rated striker with finishing of 52 with boosts. Who's right-footed. He's got first touch. Play style plus though. Karic on the run. Wella, Di Stefano. Palmieri. Castelli. Bianchi. Maybe he can turn provider. No. Karic. Is he off? This time he's off, he's off. I'm sure we'll end up doing Butlins or something like that when Jude's older, yeah, for sure. Moretti. Esposito. Lombardo. Ooh. Messina. Mancini. Palmieri. Fans are whistling. I presume just to try and put the opposition off. They can't surely be hoping the referee's going to blow his final whistle 10 minutes too soon. Here's Mancini off the bench. Looking for Esposito. Mancini on for Bianchi. He's 11 ratings lower, but he can't get much worse than Bianchi. That is a ball and a half. And De Benedetti will certainly be seeing that back in his nightmares tonight, because that's the best chance, the most clear-cut chance they've had to get an equaliser all game. So much space in the middle there. All he needs to do is take a touch and pick his spot, and he's slashed at it. And hopefully it's going to cost Entella everything. And we might just squeak 3 points from this. Well, over the course of episode 1, you have seen the best of us, and you've seen the worst of us. And you'll have to make your mind up as to whether you think this is the sort of side that needs heavy investment, or certainly a lot of other players to come in, or whether the current crop has shown enough promise for you that maybe there might be enough in the tank, need to stop doing that, to grow well and get us towards Serie A with a core that's already here. I don't know at this stage. I already have my favourites starting to emerge, none more so than goal scorer Esposito. But ladies and gentlemen, Union Brescia have won a game at Serie B level for the first time in their history.
First points in the bag. Points in the bag. Points in the bag. Points in the bag. Forza Brescia. Vamos. Oh, there have been a couple of changes. Chronix, how are you, pal? 64 months in a row. I really appreciate you keeping the streak going, my man. Good to see you, pal. I hope you're well, mate. 70 months total. 2 away from a 6-year badge. Yeah, wet noodle of a free kick is certainly accurate enough. Getting married on Saturday, being mega busy. That's fair. Congratulations ahead of time, my friend. Hope everything goes well on the day, mate. You know you're going to be fine weather-wise. More chance of sunstroke than getting drowned. At least by rainwater, anyway. There might still be plenty of beer flowing. Maybe not up in Scotland, but don't tell that to your fiance. To be fair, I bet it's banging in Scotland as well, isn't it? Let me have a look. I'm just going to search Scotland. Let's go for somewhere that's a bit further north. Dundee. Oh, 18. Aberdeen. I'm trying to think. Aberdeen. 16. Okay. It's dry. It's dry in Scotland. It's dry. How not much further south in the grand scheme of things can we be having 30 and you've got 18? That's mad. Keep it on theme. Turin, Scotland. Yeah. Won't surprise you to know that we have Patreon players in the save as well. Thank you to everybody that has joined the Patreon and continues to join the Patreon and show that level of support, whether it be at the have a player in my save level or above or below. There is a link in the description to the Patreon of every video. If you would like to support the channel financially, more than welcome to. If you'd like to have a player in save, then there's a certain level you need to be at, but everybody is in the save that is on the level, and I can add you in at any point because we're on PC. If you wanted to join the Patreon to have your own player in save, then you can do so. Rather than have everybody as free agents, as was the plan for this save, we did some testing, and free agents don't move that well. So everybody is at a League 2 club. There are 53 of you, so every League 2 club has 2 Patreon players, apart from 5 who have 3, and we're going to keep an eye on how everybody grows and how your transfers develop and your stats develop as the save goes on. We've already had a few players pick up loan spells in this first period of the season, so everybody's at League 2 club apart from, I think Tommy has gone to Ingolstadt on loan at this stage, and there was someone else that had gone on loan somewhere else as well. Where was it? Here we go. Nick Saint has gone on loan to Energy Cottbus in Germany from his League 2 side. But everybody else is still at a League 2 side, so going well. The transfer mod that we're running right now means that there is a 24-hour deadline day rather than just a 10, so plenty of time for transfers to happen for other clubs. Of course, we're not actively doing transfers at the minute because we're using our youth academy, but I am intrigued to see what sort of transfers go through on deadline day. So the general gist of the transfer mod is that budgets are affected in that they're more realistic.
the nature of transfers is more realistic in that you won't see players from League 1 and League 2 just randomly pop up in the Argentinian divisions. Like, the sort of patterns you see in real life replicate themselves in Save as well. And transfer fees tend to be a bit more, well, I say a bit more realistic. They're a bit more realistic as of about 3 or 4 years ago because they're slightly lower. This past transfer window, or at least the past 18 months or so in transfer windows, things have gotten a little bit out of hand in real life, haven't they? With £100+ million being spent on players that really definitely aren't worth 100 million quid. And players that have had maybe one good season going for like 70 to 90 million pounds. We're in euro, of course, for this particular save because we're in Italy, so we're using the right currency for this part of the world. So far, the biggest deal on deadline day is Inacio to Crystal Palace here, as you can see. De Frutos has moved to the Italian divisions. Catamo has moved to Spurs from Sporting. Sporting letting a couple of their better players go there, as you can see. Keep an eye here maybe on some of the bigger deals that are going through. There's a larger tendency to loan as well with the transfer mod too. So you will see sides lean towards loan transfers more so than elsewhere as well. Change player role, I've been told by Ron. What player role? Oh, the left back, thank you. I'll do that now, so I don't forget. And so with 7 hours to go, now down to 6 and counting, well, you see Matthijs Tel's gone on loan to Brentford. That's something that would never have happened without the transfer mod. At the minute, I'm not going to sell anyone in this first window because we want to grow with what we've got. But moving forward, and also nobody's had the chance to do anything yet that's of any real note to warrant bidding for. So at the moment, we're going to reject bids. But when we get to the next January transfer window and moving forward, then we certainly will see transfers potentially be happening with regards to players going out from ourselves. We will be open to buying players, but only other youth academy prospects and only other Italians, of course, because not only are we building Brescia, but the idea is to take these Brescia players and then do the Italian national team with them as well. So whilst, yes, there might be some Argentinians with Italian heritage or some Swiss with Italian heritage, etc. We're going to focus solely on Italian nationals that are eligible for the Italian national team as a result of kind of the double-edged sword of this save of Brescia and Build a Nation as well. So that's how we're going to do things. If, like I say, if you have any feedback, please leave it in the comment section. You can absolutely mould the future of this save with your opinions and your ideas. So do leave them for me, please. Moving forward, I'm not going to record another episode until you've seen this one, so you guys can have an active say on what happens. Obviously, first and second's promoted here, and then third to eighth in the playoffs for Serie B, replicating what is going to be the Championship playoffs moving forward in real life, which I'm not a massive fan of, in all honesty, but I'm thrilled to be 12th. To have already gotten a goal, let alone a win, is a win for us at Brescia at this stage. Don't anticipate too much of that in this first season, but I will do what I can as regularly as I can to try and ensure that we get as much out of this as we possibly can in season number 1. With regards to transfers then, for the window all told, Amad Diallo to Juventus for €47.4 million is the biggest move of the window entirely. Dumfries to Chelsea. Inacio we saw. Trossard to Dortmund. Tapsoba to Villa. Araujo to Leicester. Branthwaite to Crystal Palace. Mitoma to Liverpool. Kobbie Mainoo to Nottingham Forest. He's managed to, well, to be fair, under Carrick, he's got a lot more first-team football, but he's wormed his way out now, and perhaps that's an Elliot Anderson replacement. For this save, we haven't updated real-life transfers that have happened IRL and league promotions, etc.
because we are starting at the beginning of the 25-6 season. If we do the, as has been the case in the past few years, traditional side promoted from the Championship to the Premier League save to dovetail alongside this one, then for that save I will update transfers and promotions and relegations, etc. But because we're in Italy and focusing solely in Italy and on the youth academy, I didn't really feel like it was that necessary for this particular save to replicate all of that. Destiny Udogi to Juventus, Harvey Barnes to Arsenal, Martin Fernandes to Tottenham. Certainly some of the values are on the low side, but I think I'd much rather things were slightly lower than just crazy high. Like, when you get to Season 3 and you have Wolves bidding £150 million for a player, that feels more broken to me than someone going for a slightly lower deal, because you don't know in the background what length is left on their contract, etc. So this feels more manageable than, or more realistic than what we're used to seeing. Regardless, please do give me your feedback on it. That was Sadio Mane to Real Madrid, by the way. Please do give me your feedback on it. I'm very much open to it, and I'd love to hear more. Thank you very much for watching episode 1 of this Youth Academy Road to Glory Build a Nation Save. Grazie very much indeed. Hopefully you'll enjoy this, because I'm looking forward to it, and fingers crossed you are too. I'll see you tomorrow. Someone open the window and turn the AC on! Unrealistic move, game's gone, save finished. Bye, man. Will you consider making it such that you can't see a player's exact rating and potential? I get where you're coming from. In real life, I'd have been able to have seen a player play to know whether they've got ability and potential, whereas you can't do that in save. All you can go off is the statistics. So I'd lean towards still being able to see. Because in real life, you would be able to know who has got potential and who hasn't through your scouting. You just don't know the ceiling. We obviously know the ceiling, but we don't know. Yeah, courage should be more precise than potential for sure. Did I save that everywhere? Let me just save that footage. Pressure uno. Is it uno? It's una. Is it una in Italian? And it is uno. Uno, due, tre, quattro, cinque, o sorry, cinque, sei, sette, otto, nove, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I might have to keep this open. Marmouche benched. Intriguing. What does everybody want to watch for the rest of the save? For the rest of the save, for the rest of the stream? Do you want to do some more GeoGuessr? We could do Generation of Football. We haven't done that yet, have we? Let's do Gen Football. We could do some more GeoGuessr if you guys want to play GeoGuessr today. Come and join me. I haven't got time to get a full F1 weekend in, unfortunately, so F1's going to have to be a no for now, I'm afraid. National team appearances for Belgian players. Lukaku's 130 something, so let's do him. De Bruyne is going to be high, so let's do him. Cortizel is going to be high, so let's do him. 135. Jan Vertonghen. Oh, as if. Alderweireld. 127. No! Who's going to have like 8? I do need to stop before 6 today, yeah, because Nat's on a night shift tonight. If it was a full stream day, I'd absolutely have time to fit some F1 in, but unfortunately, Nat's on a night shift tonight. Well, not unfortunately, it just is how it is. Nat's on a night shift tonight, so I'm not live the full length of the stream. Otherwise, I would just go and record the British Grand Prix because it's a sprint weekend as well. I mean, we could do practice sprint quali sprint. Maybe. Or if you'd rather some more GeoGuessr and we save F1 for another day, then let's do a poll. Ads or Rory, could you do a poll, please? F1, half an F1 weekend, or some GeoGuessr with chat? Also, who's only got 8 caps for? We all know what we will, but sure, I'll do it. I mean, there's been. I saw Rory was asking for F1 as well earlier. No, not yet, Jack. I'm thinking out loud. Trying to think of a very young Belgian, and I can't really. There isn't really like the new Belgian on the block. They've all got over 100 appearances. That is not true. Someone like Amadou and Anna is going to have still quite a few, aren't they? 32. I need up to 18. Up to 18. Who's a young Belgian? Dorgu Belgian? Dorgu's not Belgian. Say I didn't think Dorgu was Belgian. Not going to get timed out this time. You have a -10. The City player's name. Doku. I think of Doku, not Dorgu. 46. Norway apparently hit with a sickness bug. Yeah, just give me it, Jack. I can't. I'm struggling. I'm struggles. Oh, Nicola Raskin. Nice.
vote is up, chat. Or has been up for a while. It was not as one-sided as you thought it might have been, ads, but still probably went the way that you thought it might. Alright. Reading from 2012-13? Fuck. Welsh striker was at Reading forever. Went to... Oh, Hal Robson-Kanu. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I was like, it's either going to be Hal Robson-Kanu, it's going to be Owen Doyle. Was it Owen Doyle? It was Owen Doyle, wasn't it? Or Adam Lafondra or something. No, not Owen Doyle. Who was the Doyle? Kevin, was it Kevin Doyle? I think Kevin Doyle. Fuck. No, when I saw that it was going to be just Reading attacker. Oh, Shelter Ketelara, yeah, it'd probably been... I forgot it's Colorado Rapids. I forgot it was at Wolves for ages as well, actually. Transfer roulette. How difficult are you going to be today? Oh. Oh, is it going to be Pavlyuchenko? No. Croatian. Croatian to Lokomotiv Moscow. The guy that used to play for Portsmouth as well. Nico Kranjar? No. Defender. Fucking Croatian defender. I think defenders fucked me. And a Croatian, you know, to play for Spurs Modric. No names in chat, remember, please. Croatian defender. Nico Kranjar was the only player I could think of that was Croatian, out that wasn't Modric and was from that sort of timeline. Pavlyuchenko, to be fair, Pavlyuchenko's fucking Russian, isn't he? I don't know why I went Pavlyuchenko. Oh no, I went Pavlyuchenko because I didn't know the nation first. I probably am going to need initials, yes, please. VC. Oh, hello, Mr. Vedran Chorluka. Ha! What? Chorluka's name wouldn't have been someone that came to me. I would have needed those initials, I think. I wouldn't have been able to get Chorluka just organically. Leverkusen Black. Yeah, now it's chaos mode. It's probably Italian. I fucking wonder. I wonder. I meant Blackpool. You've sort of flashed your chest. I'm sure it's raining. Dickov not play for Cardiff? Could have sworn Dickov played for Cardiff. There's not going to be anyone Leverkusen and Blackpool, I don't think. So I'm probably going to have to go Atalanta. Is Atalanta Blackpool is Atalanta Blackpool doable? Yeah, you say a Welshman. What's his face? No, Atalanta Leverkusen. Did I say Atalanta Blackpool? No, it's because Leverkusen Blackpool I don't think is doable, so I need one for Atalanta Blackpool. I don't imagine Atalanta Blackpool. Don't imagine Blackpool Leverkusen is doable. Chessbrain.exe stops working all the fucking time. Senegal. Is Blackpool Germany doable as well? No, Rory's just correct. There is Blackpool, Germany. Okay. Do Richie Delat there. So that's all doable, that's fine. Brentford, Brighton. That's got to be doable somehow. Bundesliga, Charlton. Charlton and Bayern feels less likely than Bundesliga, Charlton. Forest and La Liga should be pretty straightforward. Right, we can just do Lewandowski. Actually, I could just go. Oh no, because that's going to isolate Charlton. Could go Bundesliga, La Liga as well, but then I'm going to lose Charlton. How on earth did you do Delat over Fellaini? What on earth is your brain? West Brom Bayern is doable, is it? Okay, fairs. Yeah, or Lukaku for Man United Belgium. How on earth did your brain go Fellaini, not Lukaku, or Lomans? Callum, ew. Callum Wilson. There are 2 Germans who play for Blackpool, okay. Hull and Saints. Because your brain only works on bias and memes. That was neither of those. Hull and Saints.
you'd go Saints La Liga, but then that leaves me a trio up here. So I'm going to do Hull Saints, La Liga Forest, Bundesliga Charlton, West Brom Italy, and these guys. Good player, Hull and Southampton. What era and position? '2010s Cam. '2010s Cam. There's also a striker as well. His country was grouped in the World Cup. He wasn't there. What was said nation? Or is that going to be an obvious? Well, it doesn't matter if it's an obvious giveaway because I need to get it anyway. I was going to say Gaston Ramirez. Did he play for fucking Hull as well? He did. I genuinely was going to say Gaston Ramirez. Was Gaston Ramirez even ever that good? Oh, no, honestly, genuinely, Rory, I'm not going to just make shit up. Oh, Shane Long was yours, was it? Shane Long's a good shout, actually. I wouldn't have associated Shane Long with Hull. If it was Southampton Reading, I might have gone Shane Long. Just because you're too young to remember Gaston Ramirez, Rory. Was he actually? I can't remember him being that good. One came straight to your head for Sunderland, Watford. My brain keeps telling me there's a centre-back that's played for Brentford and Brighton, but I don't know. West Brom in Italy's probably quite obvious, but I can't think. You're a Watford fan, the only one you can think of I'm not getting. What mod is it you're struggling with, Craig? That's weird. You're just not getting no Calvert-Lewin. That's an odd one. But is Calvert-Lewin at Leeds when you load without mods? You've got one for Sunderland, Watford as well. Sunderland, Watford. Is there an obvious one I should get? Yes, please, Ben. EM for West Brom, Italy. He's a manager now. He's a manager now. What position did they play? Oh, is no, Zamareska's not. What is Zamareska? That was just the only Italian name that came to me, but I don't remember Enzo Maresca as a player at all. He started his professional career at West Brom. The fuck? (18 to 20 years of age, he was at West Brom. What? Despite having no grasp of the English language. Yeah, West Brom Juve is quite the jump, isn't it? West Brom in the Championship as well at that point. Not even when they were Prem. Sunderland, Watford. Late noughties, early 2010s. On loan to Sunderland and joined Watford after you. Danny Welbeck played for Sunderland on loan. Did he play for Watford as well? Yeah, he did. Quite, didn't he? My brain! It did something! Daniel needs Taki Mensa Welbeck. Forest La Liga. Danny Graham and Kevin Phillips. Danny Graham's not. I wouldn't have associated. Oh, Yunus Kabul. That's not a bad shout as well. Was that Yunus Kabul? Presumably be the one that Jack was thinking of. Oh yeah, thought of Danny Rose and Kabul. Brentford, Brighton. Liam Bridcut, Christ. Brentford, Brighton's easy. I feel like it should be easy. My brain is just not
Like, I can pull Danny Welbeck up my arse for Sunderland, Watford, but Brentford, Brighton. I mean, it's going to be a centre back, but. Oh yeah. Fuck. What's his face? Must be NEAL. Weirdly, it was the wind-up merchant that triggered it in my head. Well done, Charlie. Charlton Bundesliga is one that I'm not getting. Tommy Smith. Sunderland, Brighton, Watford and Brentford. Do you think so? That's Tommy Smith, the centre back. Tommy Smith. Is Tommy Smith? Sunderland, Watford, Brentford, but not Brighton. Close though. Years of Dungeon Master experience than you think, is it? One of the Bents? Darren Bent never played in Bundesliga, did he? It's mad that Darren Bent only played 13 times for England. He's an OP left back for foot starter teams around FIFA 20. Brr. You're thinking of a striker, not a left back. Currently plays for one of the Madrid teams. If you're on about fucking Getafe or Vallecano, you're an arsehole, Ben. Oh, never mind. Someone in YouTube chat just put the fucking name. So, we don't do names to it. Who was the striker? Oh, Ademola Lookman, yeah, that's a good shout actually. I completely forgot he was at Charlton. Leverkusen, Atalanta. Ian Martson. Ian Martson was at Charlton, was he? On loan from Chelsea. On loan from Chelsea. Leverkusen, Atalanta, there's a decent player.
know, Martin I'd have probably just said Sunderland and Chelsea or something like that, as well as Villa. Is it Sunderland? No. I don't think Sunderland. Maybe that was a save. He's only got Ian Martin's only got one appearance for the Netherlands. Is that it? He's only 24, but still, one appearance for his country. Leverkusen and Atalanta won the Europa League with Atalanta. That was the year that Leverkusen beat Atalanta, right? Sorry, Atalanta beat Leverkusen. Like 2024? So he's played for both. He beat Leverkusen with Atalanta. Is he Dutch? It's not Martin de Roon, is it? No, yes. He is Dutch. So it's a Dutch. How did I get the wrong Dutchman? Dutch centre back, Atalanta. There's one that isn't Dutch, and there's one that's Ivory Coast as well. So there's a Dutch centre-back, or there's an Ivorian centre-back? Ivorian centre-back. And there's a Dutch defender as well that also played for PSG. Brain exploding! Too many clubs! Dutch left back, left wing back. Ivorian centre back, Dutch left back. I think is there a Kone? No, Aruna Kone was a striker. Ramin Kone? Is it a Kone? Not a Kone. Is it a space Kone? Is his surname Kone? Right letter at the start. It starts with, I'm obviously thinking of the right player then. What's the first initial? Koulibaly? Koulibaly. Okay. think that O is helping. I could see him. I can see him in a Leverkusen kit. Yeah, quick. Like 85 pace. Oh, shout out Ken Monko. Yeah, my last two brain cells fighting together for third place. Con. No, it's a goalkeeper. Fuck! Kasunu, no, I wouldn't have gotten that without help. Odilon Kasunu, no. Mitchell Bakker. That's not a bad shout. Blackpool and German. Craig, thank you for the follow. Apologies that this is your first experience of my stream. TT. Is it Thomas something? No. Stephen Schumacher or TT. Was at Norwich. Tim Tits. Test some cattle. Test some cattle is a great hint. How is this a great hint? Name doesn't sound German at all. Test cattle. Cow prodder. Bovine batter. Udder squisher. Timo Tottenfacker. What a load of bollocks. Tom. Wow. Wow. Test cattle. Tribal. Wow. I've never heard of Tom Tribal in my life. Sorry, Tom. Currently playing for a dense, bold club. Played 3 games for Blackpool. In fucking Nora. Test cattle. Tribal. Fuck me. Right, toilet and GeoGuessr. There we go. Right, let me start a party. Party! P-A-R-T-Y. I'm just going to put the link to the party in chat. Those that want to join. What do we do? What do we do, boys? What do we do? Do famous places again? So it'll give us lots. Europe, UK, Germany. Start with the common one. Alright, world. Oh. Have you been? Have you had a haircut? I'm not sure. Just random. Flags of the world. Let's do famous places. And you want to rebuild a fallen giant in Europe but can't think of many. You could do a creator club as Bordeaux. Leicester have just gotten to League One. Are they a giant? Not really. Yeah, we'll do famous places and we'll do flags. I'll put the link in chat one more time. Anybody else wants to join, in which case they can, and then we'll go in a sec. How to Berlin? Yeah. Schalke just got promoted again, didn't they? Doesn't have his own music in this, does it? Famous places, go! Ah! What are the chances? Hello, Luxembourg. But I was nowhere near where it was, I don't think, was I, yesterday? Actually, no, it was like I went down here and it was over there, or it was over there and I was down here. Maybe. I think I went down there and it was over here. I'm going to do like there. Ligas. Is Italy any fun this year? With mods, yeah. Without mods, less so. Yeah, Palermo were a name that sprung to my mind as well, but I don't know how much of a giant they are. Or were. Missing the game in the bathroom. No worries, Luke. Yeah, Red Star in France. Were they a big club previously, Davidenki? 1860 Munich, which has been relegated out of the Dry Liga in real life, down to the regional leagues. You could do 1860 Munich in Germany. Oh, fuck! For fuck's sake. I was like, it's over here, or it's over there. And I've... Oh, fuck. Well, at least I'm only 1 point behind Charlie and Sam. Fuck my life. Red Star were the first big club in France, were they? Oh, I think I'm supposed to recognise you, and I have absolutely no idea what you are. A cat ambulance? I know what country you're in. And maybe what city. Ah, unless that's you over there, but I don't think that's you over there, is it? Not if it starts you looking at that. You were under the flag. I know what roughly where this is, ish. But that's just a big fucking wall. I don't know where. Isn't. I thought Delhi was in the north. Why can't I see Delhi? Delhi, where are you, Delhi? Where's Delhi? Oh, it's New Delhi, isn't it? Ish. Is it going to be that? Might be that. I want to go there. Palermo got decent kits, have they? I mean, that's not far. You gonna load? Is it frozen on me? Like I did yesterday? I don't know. It has. No! Ah, fuck! I can't remember how I got back in last time. This way, reload? Aha! Oh, I thought for some reason Saints was in Egypt. Little bit out of the way there, mate. Oh, I've been a point off each time. Ooh, what are you?
What are you? Famous places? Oh, I know what country I'm in now, but... I mean, I presume it's going to be in the capital? But... Unless that's a place. Are we going to be in the capital? Are we in the capital? I don't know how to tell if I'm in the capital or not. Just a fucking parking sign. Boiling Point. Yeah, I know. That's where I am. I mean, cool church and that, but... Tell me I'm close. There's an IKEA. IKEA. The simple everyday. Fuck. Oh! Far away. You two can fuck off. Charlie and Sam. Get fucked. Okay. I know where I am, I know where I am. Make the tidy try and find it on this little map, so you can see where I'm going, even though you'll get it too. Do 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 do. I have guessed. Yeah, I was looking for some sort of symbol, Charlie. I found the city. As soon as I zoomed in, I found the city, but because initially I was just going to go straight for Helsinki. It's famous for its paintings, is it? That random church in the middle of fucking Finland. Oh, that's kind of given away where I am, hasn't it, a little bit? Don't look, everybody. Probably close this now, can't I? Ooh. It fucking freezes. Good. Let me guess. Charlie. I'm so sorry. Oh, where's that then? I've never seen that before in my life. Sydney Opera House looks very strange. Only problem is, I'm not sure whereabouts in said city it is. Labrador Sea. Looks like Humber Bridge, that. Aye. Now, see, is it going to be on the bridge, or is it going to be where the picture's taken? I'm going between the two. Am I the only one left to guess? Okay. Boom. See, that's just bullshit. Because somewhere it's where the picture's taken and somewhere it's not. Well, fuck you, Charlie. P2 again. Do what you think it'll be. Before it's like, it's bullshit. We could do those flags, wasn't it? Flags of the world. We'll do flags of the world next. Lost to Rory by 4 points. That's it. GeoGuess has been a thing for so long that people that play it and enjoy it just know stuff. Oh, I can level up. Let's go. Level up. Oh, Master Tourist. Wow. Oh no, if I go elite, I can get a hat. Oh yeah, I'll just pop the link back in chat. There you go. Hey Eugene. If you pay a £5, you can also look like Zerka. Really? Is there a search functionality? Click on supporter. Oh yeah, look, you can look like Josh. Has Josh done a lot of, well, presumably then Josh has done a lot of GeoGuessr. It's only £3, not £5. Josh is now actually going to be a real life daddy rather than just a GeoGuessr daddy. Baboos. Flags of the world. Flughafen Helgoland. Flag would be nice. Is that the flag? Is that the flag? Oh. Oh. Flughafen is not what I would have associated with that country. Helgoland? Probably in the wrong country. I'm definitely going to be in the wrong country.
I'm in the wrong country, aren't I, chat? It's German. Flughafen Helgoland is German, but that's not a... Is it not a... Is that not a Bulgarian flag? Green, white, and... Green, red, white. That going to be a local flag? Bulgarian flag isn't order. Great. Oh, fuck then. Fuck it. No idea. It's in German. It's not German flag, though! Well, that's got to be something you either know or you... That's bullshit. That... Helgoland isn't a country. Never even fucking heard of Helgoland. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. The fact that it has its own flag. Hello, flag. I've no idea what flag that is either. Oh, good. This is going really well for me. I thought it said drunk pub bank for a minute. Okay. Thanks, that narrows it down. Where in said place, though? Why are you not letting me go anywhere? You'll not go that way. Good. Just trying to find where I am in... Where I think I am. Alright. Now I've got to just find a country, which I think is over here. Now find a little fucking roundabout. I think I found the roundabout. Okay. Okay, where do I go from the roundabout? Not where I thought. Wrong roundabout. Wrong roundabout? No. Okay. Okay. Fuck, I've got 26 seconds. It's down there to the right. There. Yes, zoom in. Where's Charlie? Charlie. Charlie, where are you? Is that you? Oh, Charlie, Charlie. Did I go the wrong way at the roundabout? Was that the wrong roundabout? Might have been at the wrong roundabout. Oh, I was at the wrong roundabout. There's the roundabout. Fuck. God damn it, Leroy. We're in London. Flag? Please? Let's see if I can flag it. Oh. But where is this bit? Show me the fountains by the spinny wheel. Beach. Fuck it. No, the broken image definitely doesn't help. You zoomed in on the flag, lol. Hey man. I never proclaimed to be any good at this. Oh yeah, I forgot the football kicked off at 5. Argentina, Egypt. Hello, Mohammed. Wrong. Oh, 3 points lost. Fuck. If we went for the fucking flag hoofing, might have been in this. Could I have a flag that's not limp? Great. Thanks a lot. Can I get out of where I am, please? Can I? You can't even move. My ball. Right, okay, well, I think I know where I am in terms of country, but it does say the city within this sphere. I don't even know where. I'm just going to presume it's in the capital. Fucking birds and shit.
Yeah, okay, we are in. But where this fucking sphere thing is, mystery. No idea. I wasn't far. Zoom, where's Charlie? Oh, Charlie's not actually right on it. It likes to crash a lot, doesn't it? Randomly scanning this city for a Taco Bell was fun. Final round. Oh, man, I'm fucking third now. If I only hadn't fucked up the first one. Although I've still got the opportunity to fuck this one up. Oh, piss. One of two. Never mind. Know which one it is now. But where and what is this? Some sort of government building, presumably. Yeah, I saw San Jose as well. That's the capital, right? I don't know what symbol this would be, though. It's a museum. It's not a museum. It's not that, though, is it? Not that building. Trampoline park. Whoop! Trampoline park. Whoop! Lots of museums. Fuck it. Just go there. I don't know. I would have thought it was the other flag as well, till I saw something on the door that said Slovenia. How close are you then, Charlie? Come on. Oh, I really wasn't far away. But let's do that one again. And not get fucking Flughafen. Might give us a bit more time, though. If people are inactive and I start it, does that mean they don't get in, or... Recommend open chat to see me and Rory fuck up on the Costa Rican one. I mean, I very nearly didn't go to Costa Rica. Oh, you're in Thailand. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't too close, huh?
I wasn't thinking Costa Rica to begin with. I can't remember what I was thinking. I think I was thinking Paraguay. Yeah, there you go, Ben. I was thinking Paraguay, and then I saw the extra strips in the flag. I actually studied the flag closely enough. Can I start, or will people not get in as a result? I know it just means they've not click finish game on the previous one, but does that mean I can start a game and they'll come into it, or are they going to be on that thing until they're able to join? Oh, there you go. I'll just pop the link in chat for you, Ron, but you're already joined. Fun fact, there's a place called Fitty's Beach in Cleethorpes. Ironically, Fitty's Beach is full of fatties. This is the first quarter-final, right? Argentina-Egypt. No. Yeah. England-Norway played the winner of this, right? Oh, it's still round of 16. Enzo's dead. Oh, no, yeah, this Switzerland-Colombia later. So, Argentina-Egypt play the winner of Switzerland-Colombia then. World Cup bracket. Yeah, Argentina-Egypt play the winner of Switzerland-Colombia, and then if England beat Norway, then they'll play the winner of Argentina, Egypt, Switzerland, Colombia. First. My bad. Let's go. Bring. Ah, piss. I recognise that flag as well, but I'm not going to be able to place it in my head. Oh, fuck. Passports and Immigration Department, but what? I'm still not sure what flag I'm in. What flag I'm in? What country I'm in? There's a KFC. Oh, mate, I'd kill for a takeaway right now. So hungry. Pay less, I'd like to. Jesus, were these pictures taken on a fucking potato or what? Go down. I want to go down that road. Okay, I'm not allowed to go down that road apparently. MoneyGram. Shout out Haas.
Ah! 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 Now I've got to find it. Do-be-do-be-do-be-do. Okay, so we need the beach. We need the beach. We need the beach. Mm. Mm. I found the KFC. Where do I go from the KFC though? To get to where we were. Oh, I can't remember where it is. Was the KFC this way? Was the KFC that way? No! I'm sure the KFC was that way. No! Fuck. That one too far away. Oh my god. Fuck you, Charlie. Oh no, yeah, fuck you, Charlie. Right, now to lose my top spot in round 2. Never known someone to make so many noises and random loud words. I mean, have you met me? We're in Bedford, lads. Oh, fuck. Fucking random flags. Oh, is this a static one as well? No. Stop. Something airport. Fuck. There's got to be something that says we're somewhere. No. Waves from down the street. Oh, quick! I'm not tall enough. Chat, I don't know where I am. I swear to God, I don't know where I am. I need to shut the hell up. Oh, that's an M, isn't it? Fuck. Of course there's a Land Cruiser. I don't know the country. Actually, I think I might know the country, actually. I might know the country, but where the friggin' bumholes this airport is, I've no idea. I might have just had a brainwave for the country. It's probably not. It can't be in the capital, surely. This can't be the main airport. Is there an airport? There's got to be an airport. Is that the capital? It's got to be the capital. Although it's the only big place in the thing. I'm probably in the wrong fucking probably in the wrong country. Definitely going to be in the wrong country. Oh, am I going to be in the wrong country? Chabon. Mr. Loverman, Chabon. I can't even find an airport. Well, if it's a country that begins with a T, I've already fucked up, haven't I? Fine, I'm gonna go somewhere in Tanzania then, rather than Botswana. Fuck, it was Tanzania and all. Yes, Sam. GG's. How did you get that though? What airport was it? How in the? I thought Botswana. Iringa. But that's not even. It doesn't even say Iringa near it. Oh no, Iringa Airport. There you go. How would you? Is that the biggest place in Tanzania? No. How would you have even found? It doesn't even show up yet till you're there. Where are you, Charlie? That's Sam. Sam's just clicked on Iringa. Was that you? Ah, Iringa. Still, so you just zoomed in and just drove around Tanzania. It's such a big country. Africa's so fucking big. Like, you just can't grasp how big Africa is. Okay. Where though? I mean, my brain is clicked with a country, but I'm probably wrong. Can I go down there? No, you're taking me left and right, alright. I'm trying to catch up with the bus, but the bus keeps driving. Can't go any further that way. Banging. Please go further that way. Oh, come on, GeoGuessr. Let me move at least. Oh, I thought I'd made it off the bridge, chat. I thought I'd made it off the bridge. Good. To be fair, considering the language, that could probably be, if that was written in the language, then it might as well be just as much help. If it was fully in focus. Alright, I'm probably wrong with the country anyway. Sorry, we have no images here, or do you really? Pick a bridge, any bridge. Find a bridge. What says... Nothing says bridge. 1-0 Egypt. One 0 fucking Egypt. I'm going to go there, by the women's hospital. Am I in the right country, Charlie? And so, everybody bet on both teams to score. It's definitely onside as well. It's a great header. That's a brilliant header. Are you wearing an Argentina shirt right now, Ron? We're both wrong if I am. Okay. Please be Tehran. Okay, what's Tehran? Where are you, Charlie? Is that you up there? You little hound. What's wrong side of the fucking city? I mean, how are you supposed to get that? Well, you can't even move off the bridge. Yesterday you wore Portugal, day before Mexico. If you could wear a Norway shirt. What? What are the chances? I don't even find fucking Iran now. You have a different one to me. You're where you ended last round. Okay. Yeah, I ended down here at the bottom end of the bridge last round. Refresh? Refresh. Just refresh, lads. Refresh. There you go. I mean, I think this is a no-move one, isn't it? Somehow I've got to try and confirm that country. I don't even know where it is. Found it. I don't know what the capital is though. Is that the capital? Because it's big as writing? Or is that the... I recognise that name actually, Kashi. I presume it's got to be here then. Oh. 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 I mean, I'm probably in the wrong country, but... There's not a metro here, so even if I'm in the right place, I'm in the wrong place. Pen for Argentina. Yeah, pen. Shout out Nicholas Tagliafico. Yes, Ben. I'm just going to go there. Well, Ben is still in Tehran, apparently. Messi to extend the record. Oh, sorry, Ron. You're still in Tehran. At least it's not the opposite side of the planet. You might still get some points. Messi! Saved! Oh. Was I in the wrong country? Was I in the wrong country? Was it not Uzbekistan? Where's that? Tashkent. What country is Tashkent in? I was just in the wrong city. So I was like... Oh, for fuck's... Where's the fucking border then? So it's always squeezes through there and then Tashkent... So over here is still Uzbekistan. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Fine. You thought it was Sierra Leone? GG. Messi misses the pen. It's a good save. Hello, flag. What fucking flag are you, though? Oh, it's a stationary one. You're kidding me. Refresh, Ron, refresh. Well, I think I know what country I'm in, but I can't really definitely know for shizzle. I have guessed. Am I in the complete wrong country? Excellent. Oh, was there a yellow dot in the middle of the flag? You found a place called Flagpole Cafe, so if it's not there, I'll be sad. I didn't see the yellow dot. All right, well, have fun in Tajikistan, boys. I'm in Hungary. Yeah, I did think the architecture was not very European, but at the same time, what do I know? You thought it was the Kurdish flag. It was actually in Iraq. So everyone's gone to Tajikistan, and it was Iraq. Erbil in Iraq. Iraq's flag is black, not green. It was green. Oh, it was the Kurdish flag. Because Kurdistan is in like Iraq, Syria, Turkey. GG's KK. Erbil is the Kurdish capital, is it? I got some points. Still made a top 5. Shout out Eugene. Unfortunately, that is me, lads. Tajikistan sounds smarter than Kurdistan. Eugene's got 1. Charlie got 2. Unfortunately, chat, that is me for this evening. Because Nat's on a night shift tonight, so I'm going to relieve her of mummy duties to take over with daddy duty. I'll get the Brescia video edited tonight. I'll upload it as a premiere for tomorrow. And then we can... Oh, you've updated the UK Stadium ones already for reference. Nice one, Charlie. Future reference. Thanks, Charlie. Big save. Argentina nearly level. So we can, on Thursday, start recording episode 2 straight away. Appreciate your support today, guys. Thank you for helping me record the first episode of the Ruttiger. And thank you for playing GeoGuessr as well.